clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures, we're zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
What'd you leave me for?
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here at SeaWorld. Thanks everybody for hanging in there. We had a little bit of trouble getting in the parking lot. Parking is crazy. Traffic on I-4. We lost a bunch of time. But either way, we're here. Got no voice left already. But we are here. Thank you everybody for hanging in there. We do appreciate it. Sorry about the late start. But we're here at SeaWorld and ready to check out the Beach Boys. They just did a sound check. We could hear it from the parking lot. We're loading up, getting Scoot ready. And here we are. So let's say hello. Babe, get behind me so we can say hello to everybody. They can see our cute little faces. There we are. Look at us.
Hey, everybody.
Did we get any more adorable than that? Look at us at SeaWorld. SeaWorld.
This is where it started.
It is. It's where it all began. So we're here. We're going to start working our way around. First we're going to go by the stadium, see what it looks like over there. It might be crazy already, but we're just going to get an idea. I'm sure the line doesn't go back to Norway. There is no Norway, but we'll check it out, see what's going on. So we'll get started. I'll take a look at the chat here, see who's here with us, and let's get rolling. I don't have the mic hooked up yet, so everybody just bear with us there for a minute. Let me just plug this in temporarily. Get this mic going. Bear with me, everyone. I'm gonna plug this in. Clip this on. You want a mic?
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody would love to hear you more than me. Plus, I have no voice.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
There you go. I don't know, my voice. I gotta have something to drink. I'm thirsty, is what it is. Very thirsty, so I'm getting dehydrated already, everybody. This might be the stream where you see me pass out. You might see, hey, if an ambulance has to come get me and I go out in the stretcher, will you grab the gimbal
Yes.
and capture
I'll
it all?
make sure the gimbal's okay.
Yes.
Am I on?
All right. You should be on.
Are these different mics?
Yeah, different ones. They're not the DJI mics. Yeah, I think you're on. Say something. Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, you're good. We hear you. All right, everybody. Colleen, I'm pretty sure John Stamos is probably staying at Disney. Right? Colleen says, I want to be saying yes.
Florida.
He's a pretty safe bet. He is a Disney nut, more so than the rest of us even. He's a bigger Disney nut than Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV.
He's a part of Club 33.
Yeah. John Stamos he's Benny with lots of, well, he doesn't have Benny's money, but he's just like Benny though. Loves himself some Disney. Let me let this gentleman go by. That's kind of, then you talk about me like you walk fast. Kind of like that gentleman. Like I feel like I fall forward,
Yeah.
so I have to keep up with myself so I don't fall forward. You know. All right, let's go by the stadium. Check out what's going on there. All right, everybody, welcome to the wonderful SeaWorld. I'm gonna have a little drink of something here in a second.
Hopefully we have a good signal.
I know we haven't really streamed from here.
Yeah, we haven't streamed from here, have
No.
we? Wish we had more time because this Festival of the Seven Seas is going on right now, and that's really good. They have amazing food.
It's excellent. Well, the lanyard's good all season, so if we buy a lanyard, we could do one or two maybe. It all depends on how crazy the stadium is, though. If there's already people starting to line up for the stadium, we might be camping out for a while. So thanks again for joining us, everybody. Scooter Adventures. Michelle is with me today. She didn't originally plan on coming out, but she's here. I'll try to go around.
I figured I got to go to work tomorrow anyway. Why not have some fun?
Yep.
Watch the beach.
Exactly. We deserve some fun.
I'll be regretting it on the drive home, but
Well, maybe I'll take a nap this time.
yeah.
And then this is right here. You see the Seven Seas Food Festival. They got Mexican market, Irish market, Italian market, Gulf Coast market, Polynesian.
Caribbean.
They got a lot of really good foods here. And you buy a lanyard. So you see right here, it's a better deal even in Epcot because it goes through May 17th, and you don't need, if you buy a lanyard, which looks like that right there, they give you 15 punches, 15 items for $89. It's good for any of the beers, wines. So if you get a beer, they punch it. If you get a food item, punch it. But 15 items, it's a lot.
And then if you're a pass member exclusive, you get an additional 3 punches.
Yes, and if you're a
free gift.
pass holder, on the very bottom, you get a 3 additional purchase plus a free gift.
Nice.
So, it really is a great value out here at SeaWorld. It's a great option. All right. Pardon me. Oh. Wait, let me, and then they have a passport here, just like at Epcot. Tells you where everything is. Really, this is to me one of the better festivals in all of Orlando.
Yeah, definitely.
I really seriously think that, and I think a lot of people would agree with me. So if you haven't been out here to this festival yet, you owe it to yourself to come check out the Seven Seas Food Festival. There's one right there, Hops and Dreams. Now, one little word of advice, I guess a tip. If you use it on merch, I mean not merch, on food items, I recommend using it on, right? Would you recommend using it on food items, babe, as an insider tip?
I couldn't hear you because you were ahead of me.
Oh.
What did you say? What'd you say, babe?
I said, would you recommend using it on food items?
Using what on food items?
If you buy the lanyard.
Oh, yes.
Because the drinks, they give you almost a smaller version.
Yeah, it's a smaller.
But when you get the food, you're getting a regular serving of food.
Yeah, definitely. Unless you're not really a big drinker and you do just want to sample it.
Why does it sound like there's still somebody playing over there? That's a long sound check. It did say that the Beach Boys didn't play till later.
Maybe it's the people opening up.
Could you hold my little booklet? I have to lower my scooter speed. Hang on, everybody. And now I'll take a look at the chat here.
Oh wow, look over there. I think they are lined up. Oh, I think that's the end of the line.
Holy.
Oh man.
All right, so we're gonna have to get online. We're not even gonna be able to do anything. That's almost, that amount of people right there is almost filled up. All right, so if you look over here, everybody, you can see there's a stage right there, and over here, over right by like where the roller coaster is, you can see where people are gathering. It's already a line building up. That's just what happens with the Beach Boys. The same thing happened at Epcot. It gets insane. You wouldn't think that many people were into the Beach Boys, but that's a true story. Yeah.
And this isn't just for dinner packages or something?
Because I see people with ECVs all the way back here. Yeah, let me, you're gonna wait online?
Yeah, I'll stay here. I'm not sure. We're gonna go find out. Sorry. You said for the baseline?
Yeah, for the stadium.
Okay, so you can see the line.
I'm not sure yet.
And goes all along here.
Yep.
It stakes all the way up to where the arena is, and that's a pretty good walk up that ramp. There's quite a bit of people here. Just gonna follow this gentleman. Work our way up. This is a pretty good line though. These people must be lining up for hours. Okay, there you see that's where the line, it goes right there. So it's not horrible, but go ahead. Yep, no problem, bud. So you can see it's all the way up through there, and that's there's the line. All right, so let's work our way back that way. Yeah, it's quite a mess. Quite a mess, everybody. All right, so we'll go back to where Michelle is. Michelle's over back online, so we'll just catch up with her right back there. And there's a lot of ECVs, but there's a lot of ECV parking. That's the thing. So we'll have to just keep an eye on how many ECVs are going to be going in there because they'll be using up all the spots. So, but here we are. We'll go back to Michelle right back here. We're pretty much at the end of the line. Oh, it is what it is, folks.
What'd you find out?
It's bad, but it's not that bad. I guess it's the most I can say. It's bad.
No, but this is the line for the concert?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reserve line. For reserve, you can go to this is shoreline over there.
But there's no separate lines for like people that pay for the dinner package? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, there's burgers and hot dogs and stuff.
I don't know. It's gonna because there's a lot of scooters online, so it's gonna be that issue. And you know how they are here. They don't enforce it. That scooter parking area. You know.
Is the scooter parking area down on the bottom?
No, on the top, but you know that they let anybody.
Oh, right,
they let people stay in there and stuff. Oh.
I'm so thirsty.
I know. Must have been the food. Yeah, oh yeah, Doreen, and most of the food items are more than $5.67. I don't think they put the prices on it. They're almost doing a full concert with the sound check over there.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna try to go back as far as I can just to scan the chat and see who's in here. Not so Scary Mary TV is in here. Hey, Mary, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hope we have a good signal right here. And Not so Scary Mary TV says hugs to all you beautiful Scooter Adventures family. Great to see you, Mary. And then she says, yeah, Saturday Parks Live. And then Queen Dorina says, hey, it's Saturday Parks Live. Good to see you. You saw Dorina say, good to see you.
Oh, no,
Saturday
I didn't
Parks.
see that. Good
Yeah.
to see you too, Doreen. Thank you.
I'm so excited to hear the Beach Boys.
Excuse me.
Did your mic good?
I don't know. Is it
Try to look. You only have one light? That light's over here.
the blue light?
Just one, right?
Just one. Yep.
Yep.
Excuse me. I don't feel good now. Now I wish I wouldn't have ate.
Yeah. Why don't you go find a seat? Go have a seat somewhere.
I'm sitting.
Because this is going to be a while.
Yeah.
You know?
I sat down. Thank you.
All right. I mean, if we need to bail, we can bail too. Just let me know. If you're not feeling good. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But
No, it's just because I'm hot and
Yeah.
I just ate.
I'm telling you,
a lot of
go
water.
find a place in the shade. There's got to be a seat somewhere in the shade. Here.
Right now, this is blocking my. That's blocking the sun. I might need you to go on a hunt for more water.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah, because that's not going to last much longer. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'd be.
What?
It's just like over at Disney. Get in line. Get in line. You see that? You see how they do things here?
You want to scoot over, babe?
Get in line before the line police comes back through here. Funny thing about it, babe, there was probably like 3 times as many people at Epcot that day. Because that line was like 5 wide.
It was down to Norway?
And went back to Norway, which is probably double this amount. I'm so excited to hear the Beach Boys, Me Too, Neary, CJL. I don't think I've ever seen a cut. Yeah, they have good shows here at the arena. Usually the crowd levels are just because they got a good sized arena, but you bring a band like Beach Boys, all of a sudden the whole world comes out, and that's why the crowds are here today. And then Neary says, now that you mentioned, I don't think I have either, Queen. Yeah, that's a really good place to see a show. It's like it's a regular. I'm trying to show it. It's like what the arena at Epcot looks like. This is a whole it's a double decker and everything over here. Let me try to turn around.
Hey, babe. Can I have the water?
Yeah. I'm about to go anyway. I was just trying to turn around.
Okay, I can wait then. Thank you.
Yeah. And let me swing this around so you can kind of see over here. And then you can kind of see in the distance there. That's the arena. That's where they do the show. So, hey Jim W, good to see you, Jim Wilson. Welcome in, Jim Wilson. Thankful for Scooter for taking us. Yeah, hopefully I don't know what kind of view we're gonna have, but we're here, Jim. We'll check it out. It is what it is. I brought the extended. If I have to put the gimbal on a pole, we could at least get above the crowd and do it that way, But we'll see when we get up there. I really didn't expect it to be this crazy, but it is. Especially a couple hours before the show. Oh, you're welcome, Neary. It's also so grateful for Scooter for streaming this. Yes, we will get back out over to the Flower and Garden. The thing is, the Flower and Garden concerts haven't been that great so far this year, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure if you ask the bands that have been playing, they're great, but they really haven't had any. But they're coming up. They're coming up on some good ones, and we'll be out there. Rick Springfield, for one. Yes, I agree. Can't wait to see Rick Springfield. That'll be a good show.
I'm not really fond of the food too much of Flower and Garden because it seems like the Flower and Garden, they incorporate a lot of stuff like flowers and botanical base, which that's great, but that's just not my thing. What do you think?
But the food here is really good though, for this festival.
For this festival, yeah. But I'm talking about the Flower and Garden.
Yeah,
It's more like fresh food, and they use all flowers
and Festival of the Arts is more like artsy type food. They drizzle stuff on it, make it look, make it look pretty. Festival and holidays. Food and wine.
Food and wine.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I love the Festival of the Holidays, but that's only a couple weeks, right?
It's quick. It's really fast. It doesn't start until after Thanksgiving, and then it's over right after Christmas.
And their merch is usually very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm going to try to zoom in a little bit so you can kind of see. That's the arena back there, though, all the way in that distance. And I bet they keep everybody waiting out here till the last minute. They should, because they know everybody's standing up and everybody's in the sun. No, that's the thing. They don't provide shelter. It's not like they don't do it like Disney here.
I thought they used to have
it's more of a Six Flags type of.
They used to have like flags for shelter.
Yeah,
Those are all gone.
yeah, that's gone. Yeah, pretty much. You'll stand in the sun right before the show.
How hot are you?
It doesn't bother me, but yeah, but you got to think there is people that standing in the sun all day is probably not a good thing for them. Yeah, you for one. But yeah, they won't do anything about it. Don't count on it.
I'll eat my words and apologize if I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Huh?
I'll eat my words and apologize if I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
No, they won't. No. But it's still a good it's a good value on passes, but you do get what you pay for.
Yeah, you definitely don't get treated the same.
Yeah. You're better off getting annual passes to Fun Spot.
What did the way the guy came so abruptly down here, like the way he made the announcement to everybody.
Yeah. Everybody back out of line.
What did he say? He said something like,
Make sure
your family's here.
make sure your
They got to be here with you. No holding line. And then 20 people show up.
Well, they're notorious for their customer service is not the best here.
Well, that's what a lot of people do. They'll have one person wait in line, and everybody else is like riding rides, and then when it's time for the show, like 20 people will come.
Yeah. Yeah, this concert starts at 7 o'clock, Queen. Yes, you are correct there. Yeah, I know we're getting a lot of lagging issues right here, but I'll try to maybe move here in a minute. Try to get us to a different spot.
Mike, do you even remember where you can get water here? I don't like remember any filling stations or anything like that. Where do you get water?
Yeah, I'll have to find it. Search. I don't think there's a lot.
You have to go stand in.
Hey, you want me to go search?
Yes.
Because I probably should move anyway because we have a zero signal right here. We're lagging.
Can you leave me a cup?
Right here?
Is my cup in there? Did I remember to bring it? Oh no, I have it in my thing.
All right, you good? Oh, you want the beverage?
Yeah, I just want to. No, I don't want that yet. Please, just a little bit in there. Thank you.
Yep. I'll be back. All right, everybody, we're gonna go for a ride. The line did get a lot longer too. All right, so we're gonna go in a search, try to find ourselves a little bit of water. There's not a lot of water bottle filling places in here, but they're there. You just have to find them, search for them a little bit, but they're out there. We just got to fill up our water jug because I have some ice left, and we'll see. But there's no reason at this point why they shouldn't really, because the sound check is over. They should really start. They're starting to let people in now. The reserved. So.
Last time I saw the Beach Boys cell phones weren't even a thing.
My husband grew up in here.
Welcome to the Seven Cities Food Festival. Waterfront Radio is here to bring you the updates throughout the day. And right now, the Mexican market is the place to be. Here's a twofer from the mariachi player in office.
There's a water fountain right there, but it's closed off. They do crazy stuff around here at this place. is the only water fountain in the area is behind ropes.
That's what I asked him. I was like, now you know that's a funny crab.
I'm gonna throw up. Did y'all keep
Now, I know there's some restrooms back here. Don't know if there's water fountains. Excuse me. How you doing? Do you know if you have water fountains in this park anywhere?
The closest
What, drinking fountains?
is if you go that way left by the feeder. It's on like the side of the feeder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that one. That one's it's behind ropes though. That's a.
Oh,
I know.
I'm so sorry.
The only water fountain in the area and it's roped off. All right.
That's the only one I know. I'm very sorry.
All right. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, I'm sorry, folks, for that. All right. Let me, I have to go back that way, but let me, hang on. Just to be safe, let me mute this because language is very much an issue. All right, sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully you didn't hear that. There was some F-bombs dropping. Didn't want to have any of that. Yeah. All right. Well, we're on a mission. We're not going to give up until we find it. Here's a water fountain. I'll take it at this point. There we go. That's more like it. Filled it up. We're good. I get to bring Michelle back a full water jug, which is always a good thing. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me, all right. That's a good little water location there. We're good. Now, short trip back over to Michelle. We're gonna cut through the bar. How about that? Oh no, it's gonna be too tight. Very tight. So there's only a few places with ramps in here too. It's a little bit different. There's a lot of steps down and up in the park, but there's ramps, but you got to just find them. It's there are ramps here and there. It's a great park, don't get me wrong. It's just a little bit different. We're so used to going to Disney, Universal. They're a little bit more, should I say, up to date or accommodating when it comes as far as like ADA type stuff. So yeah, so there's that, you know. So I think they're letting people in. We should be able to catch up with Michelle here. At least they were letting reserved in anyway. Which would be a good thing. I mean, common courtesy, you get everybody loaded in. It doesn't look like they're letting anybody up on the top area though, that's the thing. So, I mean, it really wouldn't hurt anything to let people in now, but I don't run the park, so. That's my thought on that. But yeah, you can see. Let me show you across the way. All right, you can see the arena right there. So you can see it. Now that the top, they have a lower level and an upper level. They let in some of the people from the bottom already who are reserved. Oh, now it looks like they're letting people in on top. All right, there we go. So we're good. You can see over here to this side, they're letting people in. So let me go catch up to Michelle. But you can see where the line is. All right. So you could see the line just creeps all the way around back here. And Michelle is up that way. We'll catch up to her. Excuse me? So Michelle is up front. She should be, I think she's already probably up to the arena, which is a good sign. If we could just catch her.
No biting, no kicking, no screaming.
Ah, darn. We have traveled land and sea, but as long as we're with me, there's no place I'd rather be.
You're too young. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of the singers. I might do it.
Yeah, either Jones, no. Go get a picture.
All right, I see Michelle. I can see her right there. We're catching up there. She is just beyond these hedges up here. Hey, Michelle. I'll try.
You want to go over there? Is there more over there?
Well, stay here in case there's not.
Back it up a little.
I think you're fine. I don't know.
Yeah, come over here. I want to see if there's another spot. All right, over here. Keep coming this way.
You're sitting in front of it, so. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go potty, girlie.
All right, see if there's anything. Or you want to stay in here and see, let me see if there's anything. All right, just stay in that spot. Thank you, babe. You want to sit in the seat in front here? Right in front of me? So you have a place to sit at least? There's going to be a few hours. Yeah. Here, let me hold you back. Hold on to this if you need the railing or whatever, anything. You good, babe? You good? Here you go, love. All right. Yeah. Yes. You need anything, love?
Did you find water?
Yeah, I did. It's full. It was all the way around by, remember where for future reference, over near where you buy the lanyard? You know, those two, where we just were? The restrooms there? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No audience participation at all. Do I need to switch sides and sit back here? Has more leg room, and I don't have that much leg.
Those seats are tight. I've sat in those seats before.
Wheelchairs up on the side of the seat. Is that the preferred wheelchairs?
All right, everybody. So you can kind of see, trying to show you around. You can see this arena right here. Now, that's an awning above us. That's more seating. So there's a second level of seating up there. So there's plenty of seats here. It goes all the way around. It's a really good place to see a show. Yeah, I know. I gained faith in them. Hey, Doug, welcome in. Zippity Doo Doug is here. Our friend Doug. Good to see you, Doug. Thank you for joining us, buddy. We are here at the Beach Boys over here at SeaWorld. So let me pan around you a little bit. It's hard to see. I got the sun right behind me. But there you can see the stage. And Cruising Theme Park Guy, Sierra, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, Sierra. We are here waiting for the Beach Boys to begin, which is still a little bit of time, but this place was packed. If you go back a little bit and saw that line to come in here, there was quite a line. They're still letting people in. So, I mean, but it's good enough. It's a big enough arena here, way bigger than the arena we have over there at American Gardens Theater. So, and a really good place to see a concert here. And there you see a glimpse of, I believe that's Icebreaker over there. A good little coaster. It's over already though. It's a pretty quick ride. All aboard with Blake is joining us. All aboard with Blake. Good to see you, bud. Thank you so much for popping in. All aboard with Blake. Hope you're doing good, Sierra. Hope you're doing well, Doug. Hope everything is good with you guys. CJL is with us. Paul B, of course, is here. Florida Bama George, I'm back. Welcome back, Florida Bama George. Welcome back. Florida Bama George, I noticed earlier you mentioned something about the Liberty crowd, but you mentioned something that you hope the Liberty Bell gets used for like a quick serve or something. And I couldn't agree with you more. So, Florida Bama George, I am with you on that one. At least I think it was you that mentioned that earlier. Crystal Coachman was in earlier. She says, good evening. Crystal Coachman, thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're still here. And if you are, please subscribe. Love to have you back. What time does the concert start? Boys to Men is in April, I think. Yeah, Boys to Men, there's a few different. I have to look at the lineup. Of course, it's online. But you got All for One, I think, is going to be playing. Boys to Men. There's a bunch of really good concerts coming up over here at SeaWorld. It really is. Thanks for joining us, Crystal Coachman. Crystal Coachman, I only know the Beach Boys from Full House. Yeah, a lot of people do. Uncle Jesse. Yeah, Crystal, you're right. They actually let us in a lot earlier, which I was very, very surprised. They started letting people in probably over a half hour ago. So the line was just all the way back. The line went way back, almost to the bar, the restaurant. If you look, the restaurant that's over near when you first come in. I don't even know the name of that restaurant, but the line went all the way back to there. So I guess for crowd control purposes, they just decided to let everybody in, free up the walkway. And Patty Miller says, the Beach Boys not from Full. Yeah, John Stamos is from Full House. Yes, you are correct there. Beach Boys have been around a long time. Yeah, they go back, I believe, the 50s. I don't know exactly when they started. Somebody can probably Google it, put it in the chat. When their first year, they had hits that go back to the late 50s. I don't know what hits they had. I wasn't around the 50s, of course. Neri, if you could ask Benny, what were their hits when he was a teenager back in the 50s? Find out from Benny. Paul B says something about Legos bringing a Lego Godzilla. You know about that? Paul B said to tell you that the Lego is bringing a Lego Godzilla. I'm not quite sure what that means, but he wanted me to tell you. Yeah, Florida, Alabama, Georgia. Yes, definitely. Water is water. I agree. I think Boyz II Men already played Epcot. I think Boyz II Men might be on the schedule here for SeaWorld. Beats and Bites. That's cute. Yeah, that's what it is. Beats and Bites all the way over there. That's where the line went and went all the way back around there. So let me swing it around and show you. Now, if you look, you see over here. Now, this goes all the way around and then brings you back to almost to the front of the park up there. That's where the line went to, all the way back there. But you can see that this is very much better suited for concerts than over at, don't get me wrong, even though the sound system and the concerts over at Epcot are great, but I mean, this place is designed for concerts. Hope you're doing good, Blake. All aboard with Blake. Another live streamer, as is Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and Zippity Doo Doug. He streams in the mornings. Coffee Talk with Doug on very early in the morning. And Sierra has vlogs and live streams from the parks, as well as Blake. All aboard with Blake. Please check out their channels. Got some links in our description. I don't know if I have a link to Blake, but I have, pretty sure I have a link to Doug on here. And I definitely know Sierra. Thanks, Blake. Scooter, he says, Scooter, you're awesome. What about you too, Blake? Really appreciate it. Definitely love having you here. Yeah, Blake, I've been here to this arena before. I've seen many a concert here, but you know, like, of course, it's my first time seeing the Beach Boys here. Yeah, thank you, Crystal Coach. I'm looking. We got a pretty good signal. We have a decent signal, which will probably even get a little bit better once the show starts. A lot of people are eating up the data right now, but. Oh, there you go. I thought they were around the 50s there, Big Ben. When did you first go to see them? Did you go see them that first year, 61, when you were a teenager? Everybody, please remember to mash the like button. I know everybody pops in here, and a lot of people forget to hit the like button. If you hit the like button, it'll help us get to 100 likes. And then YouTube will do something with the stream and be like, hey, everybody, you're missing something. So call your friends, call your family, try to get as many people as you can, log in on your different usernames. Do what you got to do. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, everyone. We got a little ways to go. We're about halfway there. But thank you for the support. We do appreciate it. But please double check to make sure that you have hit the like button while there's still some downtime and you're not missing anything. Hey, babe, could I have a little water? Oh, you put it back in here? Oh. It's water fountain water, but it's water. One of the few water fountains they had me was over by, you remember that theater where we went to see the Mrs. Claus making the cookies? That was one of the few water fountains over there, and it was behind ropes, all roped off. You couldn't get to it. Why would you rope off a water fountain? Crazy. Yeah, oh yeah. I would dip my cup in that lake right there. Water is water. Yeah. And also, if you're, oh, sorry about my mic. I hate that my mic was sounding like that, everybody. I'm sorry. Babe, is your mic on? Make sure you only have one blue. If you have two blue, hit that bottom button.
Yeah, I have it on now. I gotta remember it's on so I don't say anything inappropriate.
All right, everybody.
I'll be over here cursing to myself thinking nobody can hear me. Over here being weird. Oh, wait, that's me all the time.
Chris the coach says, yeah, food and wine. On tour, I guess you're talking about that they, I see what you were saying, talking about them being on tour. I got you. Boyz II Men's on tour right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Boyz II Men might not be, I know All For One is going to be here. Because I just saw the sign coming up the ramp. All For One. And also check your little, if you're watching on your phone or TV that allows it, you hit that little gear button, the settings, and make sure that your resolution is set to 1080p. See, YouTube's like, I think pushing this out today at like 360 is a default, and you're not going to have the clearest possible picture. So if you make sure you're at 1080p, you'll have a decent quality, decent looking picture. There you go. Especially if you're watching on a high def on a big screen TV, you want to make sure it's at 1080p. Right, guy says, I wish they all could be healthy. Yes. Welcome in, right, guy. Good to see you. Jacob Herring, good to see you. Yeah, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, good music to listen to while we're watching the games. Yes, hopefully this will be a nice accompaniment to whatever you're doing today. And whatever it is that you're doing, watching the games or hanging out, maybe drinking a cold one. Thanks for popping in and joining us. We do. Michelle and I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we have a pretty good view of the stage from here. And the sun is kind of right behind us right now. The foreground here is in bright sunlight, and then the stage is dark. So it's kind of looks a little bit dark right now from where we are. But it's gonna, once the sun goes down, it's gonna even out. It'll look good. Let's get a little quick look around SeaWorld here. You can kind of see some of the rides all doing their thing in the distance. See some of the coasters in the distance there. Little bridge going across. You can see some people moving around to the other side of the park. Quite a bit of people here, good crowd, but beautiful weather. You can't ask for anything better than this for a Sunday afternoon. Really, really nice out here. They have plenty of coasters here.
Oh, there's my dude with the beer. Come up here. There's my dude down there with the beer.
What, babe?
I was just thinking they should have a guy like coming up and down selling drinks and snacks.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's
like a vent? Oh yeah, look at that. Like in the baseball game. Trying to show you guys just walked by with selling drinks.
You're my hero. Wait, come back. Kind of, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You good, babe? You good, love?
Yes, babe, thank you. Are you good?
Yeah. I love your little SeaWorld hat.
Thank you. It belongs to somebody I love.
Huh?
I said it belongs to somebody I love.
I can't hear you.
It belongs to somebody I love.
Yes. Yes. I love you.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. So we're just waiting. Try to show you around here a little bit. Take a look at the chat. Not Too Scary Mary TV sent out 5 Scooter Adventure gift memberships. Neri sent out 5 memberships, babe.
Oh, Neri, thank you.
Michelle
Am I a winner?
Oh, you got a mic.
Am I a winner? Oh, I don't need to shout. Sorry, guys.
All right, so the last chat I read was good music to listen to while watching the game. Saturday Park says, I agree. Florida Bama George says, the Big Ben Theory was one of the members, the father or uncle of Kevin Love, NBA player. Benny says, I used to surf with them in the 60s. Well, there you go. I thought that was the case. Yes. Benny was a championship surfer back in his day. Weren't you, Benny? And the fun fact, I was one of their first sound engineers. I don't know about that. If anybody knows you in sound, the last thing you're going to be is a sound engineer. You might be a sound destroyer, but I don't know about an engineer. And then Neri says, I'm back. I was baking a peanut cake for Benny, and now the Beach Boys. Thanks, Scooter, for streaming today. Well, thank you so much, and I appreciate everybody for joining us. Michelle's holding up the...
Did you read who got the memberships?
No, I'm still getting to it. I went back.
Oh.
And Jim Welch says, yeah, thank you, Scooter. Well, you're welcome, Jim W. Hopefully you're enjoying this up there in the great north. Hopefully you're starting to thaw out a little bit up on Long Island. We do appreciate you being here.
Congratulations, Crystal, Cinder7775, Eileen Smith, and Walking Beyond Borders, and David Darkey. Congratulations on your membership. Thanks to Not So Scary Mary TV, Lenny, and Mary.
And you see all the dinner package people down below. Those seats down here, that's the dinner package. And Blake says, hey, Neri. Neri says, optimal hydration sustains an essential organ function and keeps your energy level steady throughout the day. Proper fluid intake also regulates blood temperature and helps your joints stay lit. Well, my joints are a mess, Neri. We know that. So, but yeah, I'm going to take another little sip right now. We're very thirsty. I don't know if it was just something we ate this morning, but we are both very thirsty. I had some steak this morning with a little bit of steak sauce on it, and I think that might be the culprit. That's why I'm a little thirsty. Benny used to surf with the big. Of course he did, Blake. Did you know that? Come on. Benny's he's a pro. You should have seen him back in the day. CJL, welcome in. Thanks for streaming today. Also, Scooter, you're welcome, CJL. Thank you for always joining us. We really appreciate it. Love having you here. Big Ben Theory says all about Blake. Yeah, I've been told I look goof. Not for my yeah, you look goof for your age, all right. No, you do look good for your age. Neary says hugs to Blake. And Blake Benny is pulling your leg. Yes, that looks like that's a turkey. It is a turkey leg. Is that a turkey leg? Yes, it's a turkey leg. Or it could be a chicken leg, or or a chicken hawk leg, or something like that.
We're gonna be sore tomorrow.
Who knows what that is? But it definitely looks like a turkey leg.
We're gonna be sore tomorrow.
He likes messing with Scooter. Yes, he does. And then Blake says my legs hurt. And then right there, we just caught up to Neary. Says 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much, Neary and Benny. We really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Crystal Coachman actually received a membership. There you go, Crystal Coachman. You've been very active in the chat. We appreciate that. And now you're a member. So there you go. Enjoy your 1-month membership to Scooter Adventures. We're going to get like a couple things going. We're going to probably have a members-only stream coming up and take everybody to the parks with us, go over to Disney, and kind of you pick the snack, the food, that kind of stuff. We're still putting something together. We're going to get out there and do an exclusive stream for all of our members. You guys deserve it. Cinder 7775 received a gift membership. Eileen Smith received a gift membership. Thank you so much. Great to have you here, Cinder and Eileen Smith. And Walking Beyond Borders received a gift membership as well. And then David Darkey received a gift membership. So all of you right there. David Darkey, Walking Beyond Borders, Eileen Smith 7820, Cinder 7775, and Crystal Coachman 2439. Thank you all for being here. And welcome to the Scooter Adventures family. Thank you to Neary from Not So Scary Mary TV. And please check out Not So Scary Mary TV, their channel. They're vloggers from Disney. They do great content from the parks. If you enjoy the Disney stuff and the theme park stuff, check out Not So Scary Mary TV, along with All Aboard with Blake and Zippy Doo Doug and Cruising Theme Park Guy Sierra, who was just in here a little bit ago. Those are all really great friends of the channel, great people. Eileen Smith says thank you. Not So Scary. You're welcome, Eileen Smith. And it's great to meet you, and we really do appreciate you being a part of the stream today. Hopefully you're going to enjoy the concert. Just sit back and relax. When they start playing, of course, I'm going to shut up so you don't have to hear me speak anymore, Eileen. And you guys will be able to enjoy the Beach Boys and, of course, John Stamos. They do put on quite a show. I got to see them recently. If you go back on some of our other streams, we did their concert when they played over at Epcot a few months ago. And amazing show. And it wasn't even really a full concert either. But check it out if you will. You'll see it in our past live streams. Beach Boys at Epcot. And Epcot was packed that day.
Hey, Simply Tigger, welcome. It's included in the park entrance that you could also buy extra. You could buy.
Hey, if your stream is on pause on your screen, hit the button. There you go. Make sure you're live. There you go.
Thank you. But anyway, Simply Tigger, this event is included in the price of it.
And all aboard, Blake says the Zoom was looking very nice. Say thank you.
Just like
and Blake says, Eileen, looking good in green.
Like over at Flower and Garden Epcot, you can buy a.
Speaking of green, hopefully everybody had a great St. Patty's Day this week.
What do you call it? Like
there's Micah down there. You see Micah?
For better seating. And they sit down there.
In the pink shirt. Hey babe, you see Micah? Down there in the pink shirt?
See Micah?
On the aisle? Over there. What's that, babe?
I just saw him.
I just saw him come in. He has that look. You know, you can't miss that look.
His muffin, his pork chops. Wow, estimated to hold 3,500 to 4,000 guests. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it feels about right. Good question, Lord and George. I wonder if they've used this event for graduations. It would be a good one.
Yeah, and if you look up, like I said, this is all upper. This is all seating up here, all upper deck. You can see the steps are right over here to go up. Steps that go up to the upper level. Yeah, this is like I said, this is definitely made for concerts. Hey, Simply Tigger. I just noticed that Simply Tigger is here with us too. Simply Tigger. Great to have you. Great to see you. Hey, Scooter, thanks for streaming this. Are the crowds as bad as they were at Disney first? Yes. But this place is better suited to hold the amount of people. But yeah, the line went all the way around. I would say the equivalent. I mean, but there's still people coming in. Before they opened up the gates to let people into the arena, it was probably the equivalent of the American Gardens Theater if they didn't have the little zigzaggy queue in that area. Probably around to Refreshment Outpost, almost probably to China. That's about how long the line was. So, yeah, it was a pretty good, wasn't like, not quite back to Norway, even though there's no Norway here. But I think by the time everything's said and done, there's going to be every bit as many people, because there's still an upper deck, upper level that's being filled up as we speak. Yeah, Doreen says, thanks so much for gifting the membership, not to scare Mary to me. Doreen, I hope you're doing well today, too. I don't know if I properly said hello to you earlier. We were just like, all the commotion going on. But once again, thank you so much, Doreen, for being here. We love having you here. You're such a big part of the channel. And we can't do any of this without you. So thank you.
I'm right here. Look up. My can. There's a whole lot. Well, you want me to check out?
And if you're enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe, everybody. Helps to keep us going. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Become part of the Scooter Adventures family. You get to join us on our little live streams that we do on the weekends. We usually stream Saturdays and Sundays. We would come out here a little more often during the week, but it's just, you know, between busy with work and life and everything else. But we would love to come out here during the week, but it's just, you know, it's just a little bit much to come all the way out this way and do it every day. But we love doing this. We love bringing you the streams. So the way it is for now, we only stream on Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully that'll change. So we got a little bit more than a half hour to go, and then we're going to be, we'll see the Beach Boys. So it's going to be time.
Thank you so much, Queen Rena. That's awesome. Thank you for the gift memberships.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out for tonight's Beach Boys concert. At this time, we ask that if you have a seat open next to you, that you move over to be sure that you fill in all available space. Again, at this time, if you have a seat open next to you, make sure to move on over to fill in all available space. That way everybody can enjoy this amazing concert. Thank you so much for your cooperation and get ready for a good time.
Gifted by Queen Garina is Disney David T. I Heart Disney. Tanya T. 204. Tiffany Jackson. Music Nexus. And Amy Butcher. Thank you so much, Garina. look into that train on how to get some free memberships and figure out how that comes up in there.
No, you're fine. Yeah, everybody, please help us. Please like the stream if you can. Whether you like it or not, just hit like. It ain't gonna cost you anything. So,
Who is that?
yeah, I saw that guy walk by. I don't know. I'm not sure who that is.
Anybody know who that is?
Yeah,
Can
he's
they
probably
see
a
it?
TikToker because he's got the vertical thing going.
Oh, okay.
So this place is definitely filling in now. It's definitely getting there.
Up, Lionheart. Good to see you.
All right, everybody. Get caught up on the chat here. Just watching the place fill in. There's still a few seats here and there, but the bottom level is virtually full. So you're starting to see more and more people go up top, go to the upper levels. Hey, Adventure Annie, 24. Welcome in. Hey, Scooter Michelle, Queen Dorina, Doug, and everyone. Great to see you, Adventure Annie. Yeah, this place is very huge, Neary. Simply Ticker, so is this a ticketed event? Or no, actually, I'm sorry, I'm just reading your chat now, Simply Ticker. No, this is all included with the admission to the park, or annual pass. They got the Seven Seas Food Festival going on right now, which is a lot of fun. Great little festival. Yeah. And they got a little, just kind of like, a lot like Disney. They got a little booklet, all the different food offerings. And so there you go. It's a lot of fun. And this is the concert series that they offer with the Seven Seas Food Festival. So. Yeah, they are seating a people. They are above us, Dorina. Yep, that's what I was looking at. Because it looked like they were waiting to fill up most of the area down here, which now the most of the area down here is full. And now they're filling up top. Oh, there you go, 60 degrees on Long Island. So that's not bad, Jim Wilson. Look at you. So you're getting there. Spring is in the air up there, Jim Wilson, huh? And yes, Neary says SeaWorld is approximately 11 miles from the Magic Kingdom, 12 to 13 miles from Orlando International. Yeah, Orlando International Airport is right up the road. 528, which is the airport, the road you take to get to the airport, is basically the exit that you get off to come over here to SeaWorld. If you're familiar, more people are familiar with the drive between like Universal and Disney. It's probably, if you look at where Universal is on I-4, right, you could see Universal from I-4. And of course the Disney exits along I-4. SeaWorld is right in the middle. If you're driving from Daytona Beach, you pass Universal first on the right-hand side on I-4. Then you hit SeaWorld a few miles up on the left-hand side, over by where 528 is the beach line. And then shortly after that is Disney on the right-hand side, all the right-hand exits. So basically right here in the middle, SeaWorld. Yeah, about 20 minutes. 25 minutes from Disney without like with traffic, the usual stuff. You can never really say without traffic because there's never without traffic. That's never really, the part without traffic is never an issue here in Orlando. There's always going to be traffic on I-4 going over towards Disney. And yes, they're seating people above us. Yeah. Can't drive legally blind, but I know I-4 is horrible. Benny compares it all the time, and so complains about it. I complain about it all the time. But it's one of those things we have no choice. It's just that's the route. That's the route we have to take. So, but it is what it is. They're making some improvements. There's a lot of road work going on right now. They're expanding the road. They're adding some express lanes. So hopefully they're going to alleviate that problem a little bit, and we'll see. Yeah, I hope they do a 285. I mean, there is one now, but it's a way out that way. Like 417 goes all the way around. But it's all the way. That's like an outskirts. So. Yes. Yeah, you could get additional tickets, like Dorina said, for an additional fee. If you look right down here, this is the VIP area. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see. Those seats down there, those are all the VIP, like basically dinner crowd people. Michelle, actually it's not that bad either. Michelle and I looked it up driving over. Seats down there were $89. $89. They had a slightly cheaper ones, which was $69, I think. $89 was like the more front rows. Those were actually available where those people are sitting. So, really good seats. There you go. Yeah, it holds about 3,500 to 4,000 guests. Yeah, and I guess the American Garden Theater probably holds 1,500. I'm thinking. So yeah. So this place is considerably bigger than American Gardens Theater. Actually, I think at one point there used to be like a water ski show they used to do out here. If you remember, like Cypress Gardens, that's kind of what I think they used to do out here on the lake. You can see there's some things in the water. Those aren't things floating. Those are actually like lights and explosive, like for fireworks shows. And there's fountains out there. They giant fountains. They do a really nice night. I don't know which one is actually playing right now, but the nighttime spectacular here is always pretty good. So. Yeah, I have the Simply tickets that I haven't been in years. Yeah, I have. This is our first time in a couple years. Michelle and I too. We used to come here all the time, and I'm sure high schools have used it for graduation. I'm sure. They have that stage up pretty much most of the time, or even that area, but there is a concrete area there, and they have a DJ in the summertime sometimes, like a summer dance party type of thing out there, and then they go immediately after the dance party, they show the fireworks. So they're always using this for something out here. But this food festival here, the Seven Seas Food Festival, is really neat. To me, it's probably one of the better festivals in the Orlando area. So if you ever have a chance to get out here and check out this food festival, Seven Seas Food Festival, you can look it up online. They have a lot of really good food. And then there he says, Micah. Yeah, we saw Micah coming earlier. He's sitting down. I know the area he's sitting in. I'll see if we can see him again. He kind of blended in with the crowd. But you can easily find him with those sideburns. Yeah, so right there you go. So this place is easily 3 or 4 times bigger than what they have over there, which I wish they would do something about. I wish they had a better, because first of all, a lot of it is not covered, and if the weather becomes an issue, I mean, it's hard. This is hard. This is really not covered either, but there's a more overhang back here, and people, and up the upper level is actually covered too. So, but yeah, I just wish they would do something to make it a little bit bigger and cover it up over there at Disney. But I don't call the shots. And Doug is back. Good to see you again, Zippy Do Doug. Let me zoom out here. Let me and right here before the show starts, let me just show you our friends of the channel. That's Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. That's their channel right there. Please check out their channel. The link is in our description. Not So Scary Mary TV. So there you go. There's our friends, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV and the Big Ben Theory that are in the chat. Say hello to them. Please subscribe to their channel. They do great vlogs and streams from the parks. And just all around great people. And they got a game show that's going to be coming up soon. So if you subscribe to their channel, make sure you hit the notifications so you'll start to get notified once the show gets up and running. It's a game show, and you could actually win Disney gift cards and some prizes and all that. They're still working out all the details of it. But that is going to be coming up soon. All right.
I think that is.
Let me pull up our next channel friend here. Hang on, everybody. I'm just trying to dig through my... I have a ton of little logos on here. I'm trying to see. There's our friend Doug. Zippity Doo Doug. You check out Zippity Doo Doug on YouTube as well. If you love the Disney content, Disney news, entertainment, that's your guy right there, Zippity Doo Doug. Please check out our friend Doug when you get a moment. It's always nice to have Doug join us. So great to have you here, Doug. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Hotbox Ghost says, hey, Scooter, good to see you. Good to see you, Hotbox Ghost. Thank you for joining us. Always nice to have you here. And Queen Dorina sent 5 Scooter Ventures memberships. Thank you so much, Dorina. So thank you, Dorina. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen Dorina. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary, for sending out 5 gift memberships to Scooter Ventures. So there you go. Thank you so much, Dorina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michelle, Dorina sent out 5 memberships as well.
Yeah, I think, yes. I think you're a little behind in the chat.
Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you. I'm a little behind. Dorina, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. And we're almost at 70 likes as well. So let's see if we can get to 100 likes before the show starts, everyone. We have 80 people in the room watching, and we only have 71 likes. So let's get the remaining 10 of you to mash the like button, if you will. Now let's see who got gift membership. It's me, David T.
There we go. I think my
Great to
son's
see you.
okay now.
It's me,
Sorry
David T.
about
I Heart Disney. Thank you for being here as well. Tanya T204 received a gift membership. Hello, Tanya. It's nice to meet you. Tiffany Johnson, 7876, received a gift membership. Nice to meet you, Tiffany. Welcome to Scooter Ventures. And Anthony Butcher, 1. He received a gift membership. So thank you so much to Queen Dorina. And welcome in our new members. It's me, David T. I Heart Disney. Tanya T204. Tiffany Johnson, 7876. And Anthony Butcher, 1. So lucky day, folks. It's your lucky day. Play the lottery. You never know. But it's great to have you here at Scooter Ventures. You can get a free YouTube membership by enabling gift membership settings on a channel. Yeah, I know there's a way I could do it too. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. And then Jim Wilson says, yay, Queen Dorina. Yeah, it's very nice, Jim Wilson. Again, thank you so much, Queen Dorina. And thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. If I had a logo for Queen Dorina, I'd show it. But I don't have a logo for Queen Dorina. Not So Scary Mary TV, you inspired me. Well, there you go. I'm glad we're inspiring each other. So thanks so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Channel memberships help support the live streams, vlogs, and more. Yes. And we also take PayPal. We do PayPal, Scooter Ventures, PayPal, and we do super chats as well too. So it's never required or expected, but if you'd like to help out the channel, we do accept that. Anything you'd like to help to donate or send our way, it all goes to the streams and equipment and all that stuff. Especially we just bought a new gimbal for $300. So a lot of this stuff gets expensive, but hopefully this gimbal looks good, nice and smooth. The PayPal, I think, is Scooter Adventure. I thought I had a logo for it. There we go. Sorry, everybody. I didn't have the right logo set up, so there you go. I had the Flower and Garden Festival. We're not at the Flower and Garden Festival.
They have people behind you so you can't move?
What?
They have people behind you? Like, what if you need to get out and go to the bathroom or something?
Oh yeah, how bad is it behind me? I didn't even look.
I can't see very well.
Yeah, I think
see
it's pretty
at least one
it's pretty
row,
packed back
maybe
there.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm not gonna need to go anywhere.
Okay. Good thing.
Hey, Doug Lionheart, good to see you. Doug Lionheart, thanks for joining us. Michelle just took a selfie of us. Yeah, Jim Wilson's from Long Island. I'm originally from Long Island myself, Suffolk County though, further out east. Jim Wilson's closer to New York City than I am. I'm a little further out east than old Jim W. Alright, once the show starts, I'll unplug my mic.
Yeah, Dorina said something's wrong with your mic.
Yeah, you can hear the-
Festival concert. This festival is awesome. It celebrates global flavors with over 200 different food and beverage options all around the park, as well as an amazing music like your experience tonight. A great way to try out all of those food and beverage options is grabbing one of our 7 Seas Food Festival lanyards. We have a 10 punch pass and a 15 punch pass, and it is a great way to snack around the park. Now, another question: where are my annual pass holders at? We have a special deal just for you. If you grab one of those 15 punch passes, you will get 3 additional free punches, giving you even more fun ways to eat and drink around the park. Now, we have amazing concerts lined up all the way through May 17th. So if you want to stay in the know of who is going to be here next, we have pop, rock, Latin, R&B, and hip-hop artists coming our way. So check out our socials at SeaWorld Orlando on Facebook and Instagram, or check out our website, SeaWorld.com. All right, I think that's it for me. So grab a drink, grab a seat, and get ready for those good vibrations, because in just a couple of minutes, coming out is the Beach Boys!
Okay. Yeah. Are you able to hear? I'm going to test the mic out here. I think it might have been, we had Michelle's mic going at the same time. I think we're okay now, so. All right, so let me get caught up on the chat, then it'll be pretty much showtime. Be ready to go here.
Does that sound better? Or is it really loud and awful?
All right, everybody. Just gonna get, like I said, we'll get caught up on these last few chats, and then we'll do showtime here, and we'll be ready to go.
Is that better? Oh, sounds staticky.
I don't know if it's wrong, but I turned my mic off.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. Let's try to get through as many as we can before we start the show here. Babe, just make sure your mic is off. I'm going to try to plug this back in with just one mic. Thank you. All right, everybody. I think we might be good just to get through these last few chats before the show starts. The sound won't be an issue. Once we get going, once the show begins, we'll be good. All right, the sound guys, everybody's getting up there now, so let me just try to get caught up real quick. It looks like Gladys Arias is here too. Gladys, great to see you. All right. Well, last time I was at SeaWorld, they had a meal deal where you could pay a certain price and you could eat. Yeah, they still have that, Tigger. They still have that meal deal. It's a pretty good deal, too. You could eat like every 90 minutes or something like that, I think it is. And Jim says, spring is in the air. Yes, it is. That's a nice time of year up on Long Island. So, yep, I look forward to being back up there this summer. I'm supposed to get up there for a little bit. And summertime is a great time to be on Long Island, that's for sure. And Alabama George says, what? Dorina says, Alabama George. It's just about time.
Hey, we're going to have to try that a little bit better, but we'll get to that in a second. If you're local and if you listen to Magic 107.7, I'm Chad Kidd. I do mornings with Leslie Gale on Magic 107.7. Thank you. Thank all 10 of you for that. I appreciate that. It's normally a school night for me because I have to do the morning show tomorrow, but I'm like, I hope SeaWorld, I'm like, look, you gotta let me show up and you gotta get me on stage because I need this stuff. Boys and John Stamos, how do you not? I mean, how do you not? So you guys ready for the show, right? We're gonna catch some good vibrations tonight, right? Okay, listen. For those that are visiting Orlando, welcome. For those that are local, we have to try better because right back there are the Beach Boys and John Stamos. So let's try that one more time. Are you guys ready? That's what I like to hear. All right, so coming up in a bit, the Beach Boys. Hang tight and thanks and enjoy the show, everybody.
Plug it back in. Just trying to read the last few chats before the show starts. All right. No, I'm just looking at your chat, Neri. No, you don't have to pay for the concert. It's all included in the price of admission. It's all included. So, And then Gladys Rhea says, hey, Scooter and chat. Yeah, you know you're close to Disney World when you see Mickey ears. Yeah, there's a few, there's sprinkling of Mickey ears I saw earlier today. So, a lot of cross-pollination. Everybody has fun. Hey, you know what? No reason why if you're a Disney fan you can't go to SeaWorld, or you can't go to Universal, or you can't even go to Six Flags. We all love theme parks. Of course, we know the granddaddy of them all is Disney, but doesn't mean you can't go enjoy yourself at anything that Universal has to offer or SeaWorld has to offer. They all offer their own little, they all have their own little perks, their own little festivals and different things, and it's all fun either way. So get out and enjoy all the parks. So if you know anybody who's a Beach Boys fan, let them know. They're getting ready to come on stage here in just a few minutes. So make sure they don't miss this. It's going to be a great show. Like we didn't remember, Mr. Festival I had growing up always had great music acts. Atlanta is the worst. Father Bama George said. Rolling Loud Music Festival coming up in May. Yeah, that's a crazy festival too. And then Father Bama Georgia has a lot of great shows this year for the 7 Seafood Festival. And 12 likes away from 100. Thank you, everybody. And hopefully we actually hit 100. I know I'm a little bit back on the chat. You know you're close to Disney World. We see Mickey ears. And Gladys Arias again, welcome in. No, the concert is included in the options for VIP. Yeah, there's separate tiers, just like at Epcot. It's free, but if you pay, you're going to get prime seating, and that's what those seats are down front. You see the walking aisle. Anything below that aisle is all VIP, and they go from like $69 to $89, I believe, for this show. And I think the prices fluctuate depending on what the act is. So, it all depends. Like to wait 100. If we're able to hit 100 likes, we'll get pushed out by YouTube a little bit. So we'll see. Hey, Goofy Guy, WDW is here. Welcome in. Yeah, these seats where we are right now, and this is the back. This right here is the very worst seats in the house. So as you see, any seat in here is really good. You don't have to worry about that. This back walkway, the restrooms are up here. They got some concession stands and all that. So you can't hear me? Oh, I don't. The scary thing is, I don't think SeaWorld's much worried about it. That's the thing. You know? But I see some crazy things around here. Yeah. There's got to be a limit at some point how many people you let in. That's the thing. Yeah. I have to raise it up, I raise it up.
Hi. I like your shirt. I was about to beat somebody. 1 hour sitting on one. And then we dropped the top of the both my burgers.
One of the world's best-selling bands. One of our most popular singing groups. Here to spread some good vibrations as only they can do it. Here is America's #1 group. You are looking at musical legends. Does that ever get embarrassing being talked about as a legend? No. Beach Boys?
Who do we have slated for live entertainment in November?
Oh, come on, this is not the Catskills. Get somebody to get the Beach Boys. Don't dig around here.
Don't you think the Beach Boys are boss?
Beach Boys are dope. I love Beach Boys.
I can actually feel the good vibration.
Mama, come pretty mama.
All right, here we go. Let's blow your guts out. Let's do it again, huh?
It's all America. I talk to those conversation.
There's no noise filter. It's just the way it sounds. That's just the way it sounds. There's a natural audio. I don't have anything on it. No filters. There's nothing. That's just coming out of speakers like that. Like I
Get you ready, sitting on anyone who goes comes back away. That's in Hawaii, Hawaii. That's in Hawaii. Do you wanna come along with me? Do you wanna come along with me? Pretty surface woman, no surfing championship in the year. Surfer guys and girls will be coming far and near. Go to Hawaii, Hawaii. Stay to Hawaii. Oh, do you wanna come with me? Do you wanna come along with me? And you wanna come along with me? Do you wanna come along with me? Do you wanna come along with me?
This next song was done originally by a group called the Ramones, out of the New York area, I believe. And they did this song called Rockaway Beach, and it goes like this. Sun is out, and I'm going sun. It's not hot, not far to reach. We can reach around the Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. We can reach around the Rockaway Beach. Up on the roof, out in the street. Down the playground, the hot concrete. Just drive, it's too slow. If I stop this on the radio. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Keep it around the Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Keep it around the Rockaway Beach. It's not far, not far to reach. We can hitch a ride to Rockaway Beach. It's not far, not far to reach. We can hitch a ride to Rockaway Beach. Chewing out a rhythm of a bubble gum. Sun is out, I'm going sun. It's not hard, not far to reach. We can hitch a ride to Rockaway Beach. Up there, out in the street. Down the big man, behind the ride is too slow. The last time that this go on the radio. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Get your mind on Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Rock, rock, Rockaway Beach. Get your mind on Rockaway Beach. Oh! USA. Agonies and swans. Inside, outside, USA. Inside, outside, USA. Inside, outside, USA. Inside, outside, everybody's surfing. Surfing USA. Thanks for showing up. All right, this next one is dedicated to all the ladies in attendance. Oh, John Stamos wants to know the ladies are definitely the inspiration of this song, but he wants to let you know that he also wants to dedicate it to a couple of the guys. All right. Here we go. song for you next. It came out in the year 1963. Which just so happens to be the same year that John Stamos was born. There he is in all his glory back there. We've known him since he was wacky on General Hospital. That's all. Yeah, there he is. So John, you probably heard this in utero when your mom was carrying you, but we're going to refresh you. I'm going to begin the song, get to the end of the, when I stop talking and begin ready to get singing. That's your cue to put in a short, sweet, succinct, precise, tiny, little, no big thing drum roll. That would be ideal. He's always been such a quick learner, that kid. Anyway, what's my opening about our lead guitarist, Mr. John Wiedemeyer? I'm going to prevail upon him for the opening note to be true to your school. Close enough. Says the school is great. I tell her right away. Now what's the matter, boy? Ain't you heard of my school?
In my
It's make you think of it. There's one more thing I got to face it, Daddy. The line in the light change range goes around water like we never sing. I get pushed out of shape, it's hard to steer, and I've been rolling it off for years. Save my pennies and save my dime. Giddy up, for a ride. For I will be a time. Giddy up, for a ride. But I would not remember for a ride. Giddy up, for a ride. Giddy up, for a ride. Giddy up, for a ride. Barrel of up till we'll find. Running out of town, any place I'm really like. First clear, so nice and nice and nice and nice and the hills like a mattress that the home's been really light. When I remember the dreams of you and turn on the lights and we can light my heart tonight. We're scared, go faster, faster, go faster, faster, go faster, faster. Down the same old strip, gotta find a new place where the kids are hip. My buddies and me are getting real well known. Yeah, the bad guys know us and the people so low. Cause it wouldn't be right. Tell me your best girl, and now it's Saturday night. Get around, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around. John Stamos on the ground. Before we do the next set of songs, we'd like to play for you a video that we did featuring my cousin Brian, who we lost last June. He's with us in every single one of the songs, that's for sure. But I think you'll appreciate a lot of things have been said about us and whatever, but we sure had a good time growing up and making this music and stuff. And it's fantastic that you people showed up and listened to us tonight. And thank you, John Stamos, for getting us on Full House and millions of people see us. Yeah. I hope that's been great. Anyway, this little video shows you some of the good times my cousins and Brian and I enjoyed over the years, and hope you enjoy it.
guess you'd have to say we got around.
We don't really talk much. But you know, if I could, I'd probably just tell him, not hello.
And now here's my boy Mike. Who? My boy Mike.
The best composer living in the world. I'm talking about Brian Wilson.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, what a great time we had.
Let's have a very large hand for the one and only Michael Edward Lowe. Is one of the great legends of our time. I had the honor of giving him the Songwriter Hall of Fame recently, and he just turned 85 years young.
You really messed up my introduction to John Stamos. I was going to introduce you to do a song that you did on the episode where Uncle Jesse got married.
I want to talk about you. I want to thank you all so much for coming out. It means so much to us, and it especially means a lot to me because I know that audiences like you are keeping Mike Love on the road and keeping him alive and happy and healthy. And so I thank you for showing up for you. This one's called Forever, and that's how long love should last. Let's go back to base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every word I said could make you laugh. I talk forever. Oh, that's the sky just what we have. Ooh, it's show forever.
Okay, look at the video.
The song I'll sing to you, and fill your heart with joy. I sing forever. song is from their seminal album, and they're celebrating 60 years of Pet Sounds. 60 years this year of Pet Sounds. And this next song is one of the most beautiful songs ever written. And tonight you're in for a treat because Christian Love, Mike's son, is going to sing one of the most beautiful songs called God Only Knows.
Stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I guess it's true about it. God only knows what I do without you. If you should ever leave me, that's a good only way. The world can show nothing to me, so I do what you feel to me. God only knows what I do without you.
I wish they all could be California.
Come on, see, join me. Grandfather and me. Round Nassau town we do. Drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so good. I wanna go home. So waste up the John B. said, see how the maid sails this. Come on and captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home. I wanna go home. Yeah, yeah. Well, I feel so good. I wanna go home. First lady got drunk, broken the captain's trunk. The constable had begun to take him away. Sheriff John Stamos, don't you leave. Feel so broken, I wanna go home. So let's start the Chinese, let's start the Chinese. See how the man says, see how the man says. Up on the captain ashore, let me go home. We said the Chinese said, peace and love. Let me go home. Let me go home. Feel so broken. I wanna go home. So what's up, Chinese? What's up, Chinese? See how the man says, see how the man says. I'm gonna get in the show. This is the worst trip I've ever been on. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world that we belong? No, it's gonna make it that much better. We can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we wake up in the morning with the day blue? After having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. Happy time together with you, ready. You said every kiss was meant to be. Wouldn't it be nice? I think I should have the way I'm going to. Baby, never be somebody better. We could be alive every day happy. Wouldn't it be nice? dance, you better not got come to the sound, shatter on land. But you caught my eye, I can tell you lots of reasons why. You gotta help me run, run my heart. Alright. Help me run, help me run, help me run. start to play the sound. Change the beauty of the melody. Tell it sounds just like a symphony. That's why I'm looking at a possible it's gotta be rock or music. If you wanna dance with me, if you wanna dance.
I took my loved one over across the tracks, and she was wailing and a wailing sound. I must admit they had a rockin' band. The name was blowing like a hurricane.
We done something I'll tell you folks that have a jamboree, drinking beer from a hotel. Folks dancing down my rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. It's gotta be music, my old time music. Gotta be rock and roll. Everyone dance with me. Everyone dance with me. Rock. Everyone dance with me. Oh. Everyone dance with me. Rock. Everyone dance with me. Oh. Everyone dance with me.
I've come for Christmas, and with the sunlight plays upon your head. It's just over, on with that lipstick perfume through the air.
She's getting me
so please smile, I know she must be gone. Look in her eyes, she goes with me to go somewhere we find.
She's giving me excitation. She's giving me
Vibrations,
baby, why don't we go off the Florida Keys? There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go and get away from it all. Bodies in the sand, tropical drink melting in your hand. We'll be all in love to the rhythm of the steel drum band. Cocktails and memory night. That baby look in your eye can make a tropical contact flight. We're gonna go back to Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Chicago, Montego, baby, Montego, Coco. We'll get there fast and we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Where to go? Dance, I wanna get he could use another mention because he's so good at that thing. John Wiedemeyer. Oh yeah, and Chris Cron right there on the keyboard. Yeah. Also, you wouldn't have a bass, without a bass you wouldn't have much rock and roll. There's Keith Hubacher on the bass. I'm wondering how many people will sing along in this next song with us. Ba 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 the audience? Let's see, we have another fun, fun, fun!
show?
Great.
Excellent.
That's a proper concert.
What's that? Need help me? Yeah, that was awesome. Movie King was here. So Carney was in earlier. Carney, thanks for joining us, Carney. Another live streamer here in the theme park Disney community. Oh, Mary on the Move was here. I didn't even see Mary on the Move. Oh, okay. That is the reason we need to go on stage next time when I'm I've never seen a headlight on this scooter like that. Floodlight. I brought a long sleeve shirt too, but it's in the car. I brought a long sleeve shirt too. It's in the car though. All right, I'll wait up here because there's going to be enough getting out of here anyway. Yeah. No. Everybody's trying to get the mic back up again. Let me get this plugged in. Let's see how we sound. All right, well, hopefully this mic is a little bit better. Let's see what we have here. All right, now maybe you can hear me again. All right, everybody, how was that? Everybody enjoyed that, I hope. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. We really do appreciate that. Appreciate everybody being here. I'm just trying to move over a little bit.
Okay, well, we're gonna go in just a minute.
Still parked on top of this lady here. All right. I'm going to show you the arena here. All right. Sound like a Long Islander. Yes, Jim W. Never lose the accent. I guess I'm always going to have that. So, yeah. But thanks for being here, Jim W. Thanks for hanging in there the whole time. Margaret Ganesh, thank you for the special show. Love the Beach Boys. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Margaret. Margaret Ganesh, thank you for joining us. I hope you subscribed to Scooter Adventures so you can catch one of our next streams. We do these concerts all the time over at the parks. over at Disney, over here, at Universal. We're all over the place. Whenever there's a good show, we're going to try to be there. But thank you so much for being here and joining us. Thank you also, like I said, I saw Adventures by Carney join us earlier. Good friend of the channel. He's another live streamer in the area. Great guy. I appreciate him stopping in, spending a little time with us. Jennifer Coran. Of course, Colleen. I think Colleen was enjoying herself. Nice Work Pal was here earlier too. Nice Work Pal, another friend of the channel. Please check out Nice Work Pal. We have a link for them in our description as well.
I asked the guests if they were okay if I stood up and danced, and they said, sure, no problem. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you. Praise God. Thank you.
Beach Boy Swifty. Hey, Beach Boy Swifty. I think you joined us at the last Beach Boy concert over at Epcot. I remember seeing your name. It was great to see you, Beach Boy Swifty.
It's like when people try to save like 6 seats and they have nothing in the seats. It's like nobody's sitting there. If you
But hopefully you're still with us, Beach Boy Swifty. Thanks again for joining us. We really do appreciate that. And Jennifer Coran says thank you, as Good Adventures. And Michelle, you're welcome, Jennifer Coran. Thank you so much for joining us. We love having you here. And Goofy Gates once again was here earlier. Goofy Gates, always good to see you, bud. Thanks for joining us, Goofy Gates. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you for joining us. Reed, I don't know if you saw my comment, Reed. I was like, from what we heard, you were enjoying the show pretty much too, there, Mr. Reed. And I think Dorina might have got some videos she's going to send us, and I'll try to post it on our next live stream. Reed dancing around the house. There's the guy they brought on stage. Looks like dressed up like a karate kid. Oh, Goofy Gates is still here. There you go, Goofy Gates. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to join you. Can only take so much of the other guy. We love him. We love John Fun to be Free. Yeah, I know you do too. Yep, John's a great guy. Good friend of the channel as well. Mary on the Move as well. I didn't see Mary on the Move until after the show. I just looked at her. I'm sure she's gone by now, but we love having Mary with us as well. And that's another link in our description. Please check out our good friend John Fun to be Free. He's over at the parks every single day doing these live streams. And our friend also, Theme Park Giant, good friend of the channel. He's out there every morning. So John pretty much gets the evenings covered. Thad gets the mornings covered. And there you have it. Disney with Sean is out there in the mornings as well. These are all friends of the channel. We're happy to be part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. Reed was dancing around, except when on a business call. I wish I would have seen that, Dorina. I really do wish I would have seen that. And I'm glad Reed had a good time. He needs that to let out some steam. And I'm sure Reed is quite the, I'm sure he was quite the dancer back in the day. I'm sure he's quite the dancer now. So that's very good that Reed was having a good time. Get that blood flowing. If I could walk, I'd be dancing too. Gladys Arias says, thank you so much, Scooter. So much fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Gladys Arias. And I'm happy you joined us again. You're a very good friend of the channel as well. We love having you here. Crystal Coacher said, y'all said it was 4 or 5 songs back. 161 likes. Yay, look at that. Thank you so much, everybody, for mashing the like button. We do appreciate that. Love having everyone here. It looks like Micah left. I don't see Micah down there anymore. Micah was out here earlier. Another YouTuber here at the park. A lot of people out here to have a good time. You can see this place is quite large. Big facility. When I swing around, I'll show you what it looks like back here behind me. Thank you so much, Adventure Annie24, for being here. We appreciate you joining us, and I hope you subscribed as well, so you can come out here and join us next time. When you see our streams, we'll probably be back out next Saturday and Sunday over at the parks. She is so cute and so well behaved too. Such a well behaved young lady. That's sweet.
I don't listen to any podcasts, none of that stuff. You've got a fabulous voice.
Oh, thank you. I was a DJ back in the day when I was younger, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
were you DJ?
In New York, just did like, you know, at night, you know, at bars and some parties and stuff like that. Well, thank you.
Just the conversation, you know, the one side I heard.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Thank you. Yeah, I was live streaming it out on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel, a theme park channel. Let's see if I have one of my little magnets. Thought I had it. Here it is, way on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, we do all the theme parks and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's a little magnet. Screw. That's our channel. So if you ever want to check it out.
Look you up.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Do you come to a lot of these at SeaWorld?
Yeah, here's a little sticker in case you want to stick it on something.
You love
There you go. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, you're welcome. What's that?
Do y'all do a lot of these SeaWorld concerts?
Yeah, well, this is the first SeaWorld concert. We do a lot of concerts over at like Epcot when they do it for the festivals. Eat to the Beat concert series, the Food and Wine Festival. They have, so we do a lot of those, and we've done a couple of the concerts over at.
You make it to Herman's over at Epcot.
Yeah, that's coming up. Yeah. Oh, is that next Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be out there. Yeah.
He was my first crush ever.
Oh really?
I was about 6 years
Was it
old.
what's his name? Noon.
Peter Noon.
Yeah, Peter Noon. Yep. Yeah, we'll be out there for that one next week. Yeah, Yep. Yeah, we usually sit down in the you know, that middle aisle where they park all the ECVs, and you might be down there as well.
She will.
Yeah. Yep.
We were here a couple of weeks ago for Gene Simmons.
Oh yeah. I didn't make it out for that.
We saw Ace, what, about a year?
Was he good, Gene Simmons? Was it good show?
He was good. Ace was better.
Oh really?
But I was surprised. A lot of the young people were up dancing to Gene Simmons. It wasn't the kid. He played one Kiss song at the very end.
Oh really?
But it was all this new stuff I didn't. But a lot of the young people knew it. They were up dancing and singing.
Oh wow. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do a lot of Kiss. I thought he would have done.
I was disappointed. I wanted to hear Kiss.
Yeah.
He did one song at the very end.
It's like when you see these old bands, they're like, "We're gonna play all our new stuff." It's like, no, we didn't come here for your new stuff.
Like 5 new songs and like 20 old songs.
yeah, exactly. Like I saw last year, I streamed Jefferson Starship at Epcot, and it was a great show. Like they sounded really good, and you know, every time they did one of the new stuff, everybody sat down, you know, and then they played one of the classics, you know, because they had a lot. You really don't realize how many hits they've had, you know. So.
My daughter, I said, I want to see all these people because everybody grew up with her doing it. And it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Well, this show I did at Epcot last year. Were you at the Beach Boys when they played Epcot?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted to go.
Yeah. The line was insane. If you're familiar with the American Gardens Theater, the line, excuse me, the line went all the way to Norway.
And that's
You know where Norway? Yeah, all the way by Mexico.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking. She said I have a great speaking voice. She was like, I've been listening. She heard me talking. Hopefully I wasn't distracting you too, though. I was trying to be quiet and
No wonder he does that kind of stuff. He's good at it.
Well, yep. Well, check out the channel too. I gave her a little magnet. They're gonna check out the channel, and then they go to Epcot too. So
That'd be great. Yeah, we might see you guys next week. We're gonna go to Herman's Hermits. So.
Herman's Hermits over at Epcot. I said we'll probably be there. You know.
He was my first crush when I was like 6 years old.
Oh, really?
I still got like 2 original albums of his.
You have them signed now.
Yeah, he signed them.
No way.
5-6 years ago.
Yeah, and from what I've seen pictures, he still looks good.
Yeah. Full head of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a fun show. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this.
Well, if you see us out there next week, or if we see you, we'll say hello for sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, you too. Have a great night. Thank you for the compliment. That was very nice. Very nice compliment. Have a great night. All right.
You got everything?
Yep. I think we got everything right.
I think so.
I almost didn't find. I'll make sure I didn't drop anything. I tried to dig out of course, the stickers and the magnets were all the way on the bottom.
Can I close that up?
Yeah. I have to use the restroom, but I'll do that down there, I guess.
Are you sure?
They don't do.
Clear it out, maybe. Here.
Let me swing around. But is there still a lot of people over there? Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to show everybody what it looks like up here anyway.
No, it's right here. I think.
Oh. All right. I'll park this right here. And then what they don't do fireworks anymore, huh?
Maybe not because of I don't know, maybe the concert.
I haven't even followed the chat. I was talking to those people. Very nice people. She was like, you have a great voice.
That's so nice.
That was very nice. I was like, yeah, thank you for saying that. I said I have a chat room full of people who never give me any compliments.
Oh, please.
You know, oh, really? No. All right, let me, no, they do. I love our chat. All right. Eventually, Annie said, thank you, Scooter. That was a great concert. Let's see. Queen Arena. Scooter's live every weekend. Jim Wilson says Scooter deserves the, oh, look at Jim Wilson. Jim Wilson always gives me love. Scooter deserves the love.
Yeah.
Jennifer Granson. Laugh out loud. What did Reed say? Oh, did you see Doreen? She said Reed is dancing around the house. I said, oh, I would love to see that.
Me too, yeah.
Yep. So maybe Doreen got some video.
He's a black man.
And then Goofy Gates, he used to work with John Fun to Be Free over at Disneyland.
What?
Yeah, that's one of John Fun to Be Free. If I'm correct, Goofy Gates, John was in his wedding. Or Goofy Gates was in John's wedding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a friend of John from way
Small
back.
world.
Yep. So you see what he wrote? He's like, I can only take so much of the other guy.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to join you. Can only take so much of that other guy. But we all know he loves John. All right, I'll leave you with the mic.
Okay.
And if you want to just buzz around, show everybody what it looks like up here. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh wait, here's the umbrella that you need. You never fold it up.
Oh. All right, I'll fold
Don't
it
worry,
up.
I'll get it.
I'll fold it up.
I'll get it.
I had to get my seat.
You did? You gotta get your sleep?
I had to get mine.
Oh. All right.
Here, I'll do that so you can go to the bathroom.
Okay. That's already done. Nobody even wanted Beach Boys to do it. Maybe they were like, they'll call for us to come back out, encore, and everybody was like, all right, we'll go.
No, I heard some people say encore.
Oh, it's an older crowd, too. These people.
They're like, we got to go to bed.
After a while,
like
they're
me, that's how I am.
Home and drink my tea and head in bed.
I'm ready for
Take
bed.
my liver pills. All right, so yeah, if you want to take a little.
Must be 9
show
o'clock.
everybody what it looks like up here. You don't even have to hold it. Just kind of
All right.
nice and slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How long you need? Are you? Oh, I was gonna ask if you were de-mic'd. You have another mic situation. Hot mic.
Yeah, no, I don't have the mic anymore. You got the mic, right?
Yep, I have the mic.
Yeah, you could just clip it if you want. If you don't want a magnet.
All right.
Might as well jump. There you go.
Might as
Here.
well.
If I could jump, I would.
If you can jump, jump.
Yeah, babe. You do that, I got another pressure.
All right. It's not cooperating. Yeah, why can't I get it to open?
Turtle, are you in there?
That's what he said. I'll just hold it. All right.
That was unexpected. All right, you got it.
Did she say
good?
Turtle? Are you in there?
Yeah.
Why don't you go in there and ask Turtle if he's in there? Inquiring minds. Oh. Okay. He's got this thing turned up fast. My head is itching, and I can't scratch it. I reckon that's where they were selling some booze. I bet this side is closed off. Let's take a look-see. Oh, I guess they don't have it closed off today. That's where the beluga whale used to be, in that building. Probably still there. A little large to move him. But you never know. American flag. God bless America. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. I better stop doing that. I'm touching stuff. Oh, no. Whoa. All right. I'm going to go back and see if Scooter's done. See if it's Scooter time. Who's ready for the after party? Where's the after party at? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there he is. We're coming, Scooter. We're coming. Hi, Scooter.
Walking like a real boy.
Was I gone long?
Huh?
I took them on a short
Yeah,
adventure.
I thought you went around the park. Took a lap. You might have went over that.
I almost stopped the stream by accident. I started touching the screen. That's a no-no.
Yeah. Did you keep up with the chat? It's very important to keep up with the chat at all times.
No, I'm not talented.
You gotta
like
stay current
I
with the
can't.
chat.
That takes multitasking.
That's the trick of the trade.
There you go, babe.
You gotta stay very current. Mike. All right, everybody.
No line in there, right? And did you find
No line, no waiting, no.
What was that kid's name? Kermit or something?
Turtle. But it was like she came right up in my ear. Was like turtle. So I was like, whoa.
Very random and very loud.
A little bit of New York going on there. All right, everybody. And park hop over to the Magic Kingdom and close that down. No, that will not be happening tonight. Michelle will drive home, and I could meet her. I'll be staying in Orlando by myself, calling out to work.
Oh, are you?
No. All right, Reed in the tower is still here. He's gonna sleep good tonight because he got some dancing in. You know.
Yes.
We'll Reed cutting a rug tonight. That's good. I tell you, if I could read, if my legs allowed it, I would have been cutting a rug as well.
You know what I just realized? I didn't see this. I didn't see that roller coaster working today.
What coaster?
This one.
Actually, come to think of it, no, I didn't.
I forget what it's called.
This is,
the one we were
yeah,
talking about?
this is the surfing coaster. Surf's Up? No, what is it called? I don't know. There'll be a sign over here. This is.
A lot of the coasters didn't seem to be running very much.
Yeah, well, the one across the way, I don't think that one straight ahead was running. Yeah, there was a few coasters down today. I wonder. Beats and Bites Market, right there. They got a lot of cute little food booths here. A truffle burger, nice. Remember we were here that time? We ran into it was a Christmas. We ran into the snowman. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I took a picture with him. He was the snowman. That was. I have to find that photo and post it. Have a holly jolly Christmas. A pipeline, that's called, babe. Stand-up coaster. Pipeline. Yeah, so I can't believe there's no nighttime spectacular right now. SeaWorld, cutting back.
I want to know the details on why Beach Boys jumped over to SeaWorld and didn't go to Disney this year. I want to know, like...
Yeah, you know, probably, maybe...
was it their decision?
Maybe SeaWorld whipped out a bigger checkbook, you know?
And then they actually get to play like a real, huh?
Yeah, this was a full deal there.
Bigger arena.
Yeah, well, let me show everybody that arena, too, from here, because everybody was like, that's a big place. Let me, I could kind of show you what it looks like across the way, everybody. Hang on, hang tight. Hang tight. I'm going to zoom in. You hear music? There's more music playing.
Maybe that's where the after party's at.
Yeah. So here it is. You see the stage. There's a stage right there in the foreground. Right here is all the stage. Let me, right there. So this part is here is the stage underneath my finger. And then there's the seating. Right there. And this is kind of right about where me and Michelle were, right back here along the back row. See the back row here along that back walkway? Well, somewhere along there.
Yep.
Right there. See where that guy's walking? We were just a few rows back where he is. That's where the ECV parking is. And that's where we were. But look, you can see the upper level. See people cleaning.
I don't think they have that open a lot.
Now, a lot of times they have covering over those seats, remember?
Yeah.
And there'll be like colorful coverings, like they usually put in like Kansas City, like the ballparks when they make Tampa. Tampa does it to make it look like the place is full.
Yeah.
So every available seat is sold, so they can actually televise it. Yeah, a lot of times they cover that up. But yeah, there's the arena. That's called the base. I think it's called Bayside Arena.
Well, Breed's not in that tower. That tower's
Yeah.
always broken.
Yeah. Goofy Gate says Epic Universe also lacked in nighttime entertainment. Oh yeah, Epic. I don't think they have anything over at Epic yet. Yeah, you're right about that, there, Mr. Goofy Gates.
Oh, they don't have any out entertainment?
No, I don't think so. You know.
What if they steal the Beach Boys next year?
I know. Imagine.
We'll have to pay.
Yep. So there you have it. Let me swing
That
around.
was so cute. Did you get any footage of John Stamos playing with his son?
Yeah, wasn't that cute? Yeah, somebody in the chat pointed. I didn't even realize. Somebody in the chat said his son is back there. It might have been Colleen. Somebody mentioned it, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, let me zoom in.
I was wondering if he was going to bring him out.
I think Colleen likes John Stamos. I think Colleen was only watching John Stamos. Like she don't even care what was going on stage.
I think that's a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. I think most people. Yeah, Colleen was having fun.
Wasn't it so cute seeing all the older people like up and dancing and like having such a hoot and holler? They're having such a
Yeah, it was cool. Crystal Coachman is still here, and that's pretty cool. Crystal Coachman said, I've seen someone had pretzels. You seen that, Crystal?
Have
She said I saw someone had pretzels.
pretzels? I didn't.
Crystal said, what do they sell at the cassette? Well, they have the festival going on right now, Crystal. It's the Seven Seas. It's kind of like the festivals that they have at Epcot. I'm sure you've seen those. You know, Food and Wine and Flower and Garden. And
Oh, look, they've opened up.
wait, don't you want? Let's continue on to the park.
Oh no. Oh really?
Yeah,
We have to work tomorrow.
I know. Well, we'll go out the main entrance. Yeah. But let's just it's not that much further. How often do we get out here? No? You good? You want to go out that way and I'll just meet you to the front? It's not that far.
Says you on the scooter.
I know. Well, I asked you if you wanted to bring your scooter in today. You didn't want to bring your scooter. Cut to the bar. Cut to the bar. It's quicker right there. You can go right through. It'll take you right out. In fact, it'll take you over by that water fountain when we want to fill up that jug. I told you to cut through the bar.
Your speed is up.
Oh. All right. I'm weaving?
You're leaving me.
Oh.
Go the same speed as your car.
They did a dedication to Bob Saget? I didn't even see that.
It was up on the screen when we
Oh, they showed his face and stuff, right? Yeah.
I don't know what song it was, but yeah. And it's so cute here when they do the Christmas and it's snowing during Christmas.
Yeah, over here. Remember that? Right over here was one of the spots.
Yeah, like right here is where you see all the snow.
Yep. A lot of it too. That stuff really comes down. She said, do they have a special way to get it to be? Yeah, the Beach Boys take a back entrance, backstage. They'll probably have a bus. And I'm sure John Stamos is probably staying over at Disney. He's probably at the Grand Floridian. Oh, we got Kathleen Stafford says, hello, I'm new to the channel. Enjoyed the concert very much. Thank you for sharing. Well, thank you so much, Kathleen.
Yes, thank you.
Kathleen Stafford, and thank you for still being here in the chat. We do appreciate it. So many people don't say hello in the chat. We love it when you do, so thank you.
So next time we'll have to come early and spend
Yeah, show everybody around the park a little bit. But
so nice to get back to SeaWorld.
yeah, it was cool. Such a good value, and the passes too. They give you passes that you could bring family members in, and I want to spend the extra $5 to get a hard SeaWorld pass.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because we have a Universal plastic pass, Disney plastic pass. They can give you, it's like a souvenir Guy Harvey one for $5 more. It's worth it, because the $5 goes to charity too. Well, it goes to the foundation, Guy Harvey.
Oh, that's really nice. Is that a foundation?
Yeah, he's like Marine Life.
I don't know anything about that.
I think it goes to Marine Life. I've seen it on the SeaWorld website.
Didn't there used to be the lookout for the dolphins?
Yeah, that was the dolphin nursery. Remember?
Did they move it?
No, it's still there.
Oh, I didn't notice.
They just have it closed.
I didn't notice it when you came in.
Goofy Gates says, have a good night, Scooter. Well, thank you so much, Goofy Gates. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Hope everything's going well for you. Stay well, stay healthy. And thanks for stopping in and spending a little time with us.
Okay, it is still okay. All right.
And then Crystal says, how much was the passes? If you look it up, SeaWorld annual passes are very, very economical. They're as little as like $16 a month for remember the passes, babe?
For the cheapest pass.
And they have free parking and. You see them?
No, it's too dark.
Dolphin.
Kathleen Stafford says, you're very welcome. My husband and I love the Beach Boys and just found your channel. Oh, look at that. Kathleen Stafford and her husband just found the channel. So
Nice, thank you. Welcome.
thank you so much, Kathleen. Like I said, thank you for saying hello too, because so many people do not. And we like to know that you're here. And so we can say hello back. So please, hopefully you subscribe. We usually do a lot of these concerts and stuff. So we do a lot of stuff from Disney, a lot of stuff from Universal, from here, wherever. So we're going to be coming back out to SeaWorld a little bit more often. We haven't been coming out as much as we would have liked. So
It's concert season. You're going to be doing Saturday and Sunday.
yeah, we doing at Epcot. We do the concerts. There's a lot of if you love the Beach Boys too, if you go back in our live streams, we have last year's concert over at Epcot. We did that show as well, so if you want to check that one out, John Stamos was there as well. All right.
Sarah just walked in behind us. He's doing this all day. What do you want to do?
Where you want to do the closing?
We could do it right up front when we get over by the lighthouse. Do you want to, if guest service is open, do you want to get our plastic pass now? No. There's not a line. There is a line actually. There's always a line at the guest services. All right, it's almost time to wrap it up, everybody, and say goodnight. Jim Wilson says, Scooter is doxing John Stamos. Now everyone's going to the Grand Floridian. Oh, did I say he stayed at the... No, I don't know for sure. No, I don't.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it. No, I'm just saying a lot of times he does stay there. I don't have any information that John Stamos is staying anywhere.
Allegedly.
As far as I know, John Stamos could be on his way over to the airport, which he probably is.
Yeah, he's probably on his jet going back to...
Yeah, I'm sure he's on a plane by now going back to Hollywood. So, I'm sure he got here earlier in the week, was probably spending time over at Disney. But, sorry, so there you go. So Kathleen Stafford says, hello there, Queen Norina. Queen Norina, Jim Wilson says, for his safety, I hope. And then Dorina says, if you've not already done so, please share the channel with your fellow Disney fans. Reed says, I thought it was one of
the all-stars. Yeah.
And then Jim Wilson says, good, have everyone go to the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll send them over to the, it's the Days Inn over on 192. Days Inn, 192. So, all right, and then Crystal Coach says, I've seen the lineup. All for One was yesterday. Okay, so we missed All for One. But there's other shows coming up at Epcot too, and then we're going to check the lineup here. We'll be back here. There's even a few shows over at Universal that we have our eye on. So
a lot of choices.
So stay tuned and see where we're going to be. So Kathleen Stafford said, looking forward to joining you at the other parks and concerts. Well, thank you so much again, Kathleen Stafford. Tell your husband that we said thank you as well. And it was nice to meet you guys. Looks like Kathleen Stafford has a little dopey on her little icon there. So thank you so much. So now it's nice to have new members, Kathleen. And then Dorina says, okay, Kathleen Stafford, popcorn, with popcorn, a smiley face. And Ivan Rosario says, you're streaming next weekend at SeaWorld again? I'm not sure yet. We might. I know for sure we'll probably be over at Disney one of the 2 days, Saturday or Sunday. So just definitely, if you subscribe, you'll find out. I usually post a day or two ahead, and then we'll let you know where we're going to be. So, and then more Florida concerts, and Florida at the beach, and then I hope you don't. Just kidding. Yeah, I got you, Jim W. I know that. It's all fun, man. I love you guys. I love having you here.
But yes, we will be streaming next weekend.
Yes, we will. Yeah, and I got you, Jim W. Hey, you're a fellow Long Islander, man. You could joke with me all you want. Love having you here, bud. All right, so I'm not sure which park, but Scooter will be looking at all the events in the area. Yes, thank you, Dorina. And then you're streaming again. Yeah, we're definitely streaming again next week, and where we'll be one of these parks in Orlando. So, all right, Ivan Rosario is okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, Ivan Rosario, for joining us. And then Dorina says Scooter's live every weekend, and we are caught up. So we will get ready to wrap it up and say goodnight to everybody. Got to head to the car and head back. It's a school night. It was amazing that we even had Michelle out of the house today.
Yes.
So let me.
You did ask. You did share Not So Scared Mary's information to check her.
Yep. Wow, look at this. I look like I have a palm tree sprouting out of my head.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. Palm tree head. You see this thing? Look at me.
Yeah.
Look like I have a coconut on my head. Okay. All right.
Weirdo.
Wait, there we go. Yeah, there you go. There's got a little. See, look, got her SeaWorld hat. Got my SeaWorld shirt. You know, we're able to convert. You know, with SeaWorld people this weekend, Disney people next weekend, Universal people next week. But you know, our true love is Disney. But shh, don't tell anybody. All right. Okay. Queen Dorina, this is nice hairdo, Scoot. What's wrong with my head? All right, Dorina. Dorina's a little smart aleck tonight. Give him poor Reed a hard time. He just wants to dance around the house. There we go.
Give him a hard time. You put
There
your
we go.
hat on.
Put Scooter Venture's hat on. All right. And no, we don't have merch, folks. I know people are going to start asking, where's your merch?
Not yet.
Not yet. But there's Scooter Ventures. All right, everyone. All right. Oh, is that backwards on the stream or is it backwards?
Yeah, it's not backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Oh.
I have to figure that out. I don't know why that camera's doing that. All right. Yeah, well, the hat's backwards. All right, everybody. We're going to say goodnight. We want to thank everybody, all the new subscribers, everybody for joining us. We appreciate it. Reading the Tower says, Scooter, no comment. Not just tonight, Scooter. Wow, look at that. She's being a smart dog. Not just tonight. And Kathleen Stafford says, see you soon. Thank you. Thank you, Kathleen Stafford. And like I said, tell your husband hello. And thank you guys both for watching so much. We appreciate it. Right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Very much.
Means a lot to us to have you guys here. If you ain't watching, then what are we doing out here, you know? So, thank you. Look at that traffic out there. You remember how it is to get out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where's
So,
the
you want to show everybody merch real quick? No, all right, we got to go. All right.
I got to go home.
I know, we need to go. All right. So, everybody,
guys, thank you
we're
so
going to say
much.
goodnight. Thank you, everyone. Dorina, Reed, all the mods, Not So Scary Mary TV, Benny, earlier, everybody, CJL. Thank you. We're going to play our little outro. So if anybody hasn't seen it, Kathleen, stick around for that. You haven't seen our little outro yet, our little music. We're going to say thank you to everyone. Dorina, again, thank you so much. We love you. And Reed and everybody. Jim Wilson, thank you for joining us. We'll see you.
Are you ever going to ask people to send in a video of them dancing or whatever to your outro or something? Or
Reed?
your music? No, just people that watch. Like
Oh.
send in your videos and you can share them. You can
Yeah.
put them into the...
Yeah. If like,
And at the end of the night, you can add them
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Right?
If somebody, people want to send in,
Yeah, that would be cute.
I like that. I like that idea. Well, yeah, if people want to send in videos or clips of themselves, whatever, send them in, you know, appropriate videos. Thank you. And If you're dancing around, you watch one of our concerts, like Reed was dancing around the house tonight, send us that. Be cute.
Love to see that.
You know, yeah, I would love to see Reed. You don't know how much I would love to see Reed.
Your email address.
Yeah, Scooter Ventures, scooterventures@gmail. So feel free to drop us a line, especially if you have information, you need information about scooter rentals and stuff like that. We also have links for that in the description. Scooter King is one of our affiliates. If you're looking to buy a scooter, Spin Life, there's also a promo code. You can save 10% if you're looking to buy a scooter. So, all right, there you go, everybody. I know we have to get home. Got about an hour and 45-minute trip home. So we'll say goodnight. Again, thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Appreciate all your time. And everybody stay well. And we'll catch you all next week. Make sure you check out our friends in the description below. Yes. There's a bunch of them. I won't name each of them, but if you look at the description, you'll see our friends of the channel. So thank you to all of them.
Have a good night.
All right. So I will play our outro. We'll get ready to send this out. And again, everybody, have a good night. Remember, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. There you go. All right. So thanks again, everybody. Thank you for Yvonne Rosario right there, Kathleen, and we also had, where is, she was just in the chat a minute ago. Crystal. Thanks, Crystal, was hanging in there. Crystal, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support in the chat. So everybody, have a good night. Enjoy the outro, and we'll see you next week. We love you.
On two wheels, wind in our hair, we cruise, the school's riding out. Nothing left to lose with every twist and turn. The city lights reveal the thrill of the ride and the urge to feel. Scoots get on the open path, wheels are rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, and showing scooter tips to everyone. The day is done, the sun is setting sail. Another magical adventure, let's head for the monorail. We rode right in with a mission fun to share the parks and bring the magic to you. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way, so hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. We dodged the crowds, we found the best eats, tasted all the foods and heard the best beats. From ride to ride, on wheels, not on feet, Scooter and Michelle have beat the heat. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way, so hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. So don't you worry about the lines, it's a hoot